What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos. We're howling at you with some more Code Vein. We're gonna be taking care of some business today, taking care of the toxic butterfly that gives us so many issues, and continuing forward to see what else this game has to offer for us. Welcome in, JP, the shiny Pokemon Master. Hope you are doing well. Hope you enjoy the stream. Sorry it's not any Pokemon content. I'm just doing a favorite Pokemon only run in Pokemon Omega Ruby. Nice. What's your favorite Pokemon then? And do you have a lot of them or is it a limited amount? Sorry about that, guys. I let the ads run before stream, so get those out of the way. I have a lot. Nice. So you have a bunch of teams to work with. Are you doing it as a Nuzlocke or just I'm gonna only use my favorite Pokemon to play through the game? I gotta remember what I was doing last time. Don't remember what I was doing last time, but it's fine. Okay. I'll use my favorite Pokemon. Okay, so you're gonna play through like a normal playthrough. Just can't use other Pokemon besides the ones you really like. Got it. Did upgrade that. We're using this skill tree. Alright, we're gonna try it out. Attempt this fight with what we got. And I believe this is the one I need to go to. We're gonna attempt it with that. I need to upgrade the ability still, but it's fine. We're gonna see how it works without upgraded ability. Without upgraded ability, man. And I hope you enjoy playing through that with your favorite Pokemons. I've never done a favorite Pokemon run. I think that would be cool. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I do have favorite Pokemons. My favorite of all time is a three-way tie between Charizard, Rayquaza, and Lycanroc. Particularly Dusk form, but I like all the forms. But those three have the top spot for my favorite Pokemon. So I really can't decide between the three of them.
Take care of whatever's concerning
you. Is Crustle nice? Any particular reason why Crustle? Okay. No, I just had to remember how to do those.
That's be sure they don't flank us. Take this.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? No? I was going the right way. It says, it's been a little bit. The crabs and crystals. Nice. Crabs are pretty cool, so I'm guessing you like Krabby and Cloth as well. Alright. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna grab this back, because this is my last tase. tail has such a long range. It's fine. Not really, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Tried that part. I didn't mess that up. I messed that one up a big time, but it's fine.
You're back.
It's fine. Because now I know what I need to do right off the bat.
We may need a new plan.
Yeah, we may need a new plan, but we may not need a new plan, so...
Superior numbers.
Well, I think my buddy Crystal does like crystals. He likes crystals. It may be because a part of his body is crystals.
We all set up.
Alright, let's grab our stuff back. Heal here. Apparently I was still in her range. Leave me alone. Oh wow, I barely missed getting hit by that. Not hit by the venom buff yet. Now I am. I just had to speak, didn't I? Well, I tried the old way. It's fine.
Do you still have some healing left?
Will you stop hitting me with your stupid venom? Avoid damage, he says. Yeah, I died. Alright, so we need to figure out a better strategy attacking her and not just out there to die.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
It's fine. So we get her at least half health. It's nice to see.
Superior numbers.
But it's fine. We will get this sorted out and figured out. Ow. Oh, did he hit me from that far away? I do not know, but it's fine.
I got your back.
You got my back? Huh. Good. Bad start. I mean, technically it was a really bad start because she came out swinging. Yeah, that one was a rough fight round. But it's fun.
Let's find a tactic that Solves our problem.
We'll get that sorted out sooner rather than later. Okay, that's how you run. I had to remember how to run.
That's be sure they don't flank us. You're ready?
She's trying. So,
how do you feel?
I don't know what to do. I was like, so let's concoct an elaborate plan here. But I honestly don't know what to concoct for it to be able to figure it out.
That's it. Be sure they don't flank us.
Hey, you're the one that gets flanked, not me.
Don't worry, we can win this.
You have faith in us. It's fine. I didn't need to get hit by that. Hate that range of your freaking tail, lady. Trying to debuff myself over here. Didn't go so hot. Alright, we just gotta learn her attack patterns, it seems like, for a little bit better effect. Once we learn her attack patterns, we should be good. She's a lot harder than the first boss was, that's for sure. Bye. Thanks for playing. It's nice knowing you. Feeders and goodbye.
We can do this. I know it.
I was gonna study my abilities, but then I realized her range. Dude, you wanna stay away from her tail?
Still have some healing left?
Yeah, I did get hit there. Dude.
Right on time.
Lewis, you suck. Yeah. So we get her past the halfway point. It seems like a steady pace for that. Lewis, there's no way to stop Lewis from being directly up front like they
I
is,
say
so.
you never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
Like, Lewis, you know, if you didn't get killed, we probably would have won that. Lewis fights aggressively. He needs to learn how to dodge.
Be sure they don't flank us.
No, I need to learn how to dodge as well. That's fine.
Don't worry, we can win this.
Don't worry about it.
That helps.
Ah. Will you let me?
That still have some healing left. Make it through with what you have left. Let's go! Take this!
I don't like how that followed me around.
Count on you. Okay?
That's just rude. Yeah, ain't no way I was living there. I was on 1 HP. We did do a lot more damage to her that time, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
You back with us?
We're not gaining anything from this though either, so I'm gonna double check something. Okay. That would make use with the sword or the hammer, but increases attack and alters your base cost of damage reduction. Ah, that's why. Gotcha. So we want to use this one, and this one, not that one. Gotcha. Roger, roger. We'll get that. We will get that, but I hope you guys have had a good week so far. I hope you're enjoying your week. It's been an alright week. It's been an alright day. Just mostly tired and worn out. Busy, busy, busy as always. That attack basically killed me.
Save some regeneration. Try to avoid taking any more damage. That's
Lewis. I get her pretty close now, though. They're just learning our attack patterns down, and once I get that completely down pat, we should be good.
how do you feel?
But we're getting her consecutively past the halfway mark now, which is pretty decent. Bye. Thanks for sitting there chilling, dudes.
We can do this. I know it.
Is Crust leaving in Omega, Ruby? I know that's just a random thought that came in my head now. Locked on.
Let's go. Boom. Take this.
I hate that. Let me heal.
Right on top. I'm sure you saved some.
Hate that. I really don't like that ability of the heat, like the heat-seeking poison attack, because it looks for me. Dude, I died before you.
Find a way
At least we both died, so. This game's also a multiplayer game. I've just never played it on the multiplayer aspect.
That's
Bye. Bye. Leave them alone, Lewis. We got a goal to beat this stupid butterfly. Why is it always the butterflies that are evil?
got your back.
Like the toxic butterfly in this game, and then there's Sekiro Lady Butterfly or whatever her name is. She doesn't even have arms. And she's kicking her butt with her tail. Dang it. We got really close on that one, though. Yeah, really close. I pushed the heal button, it wouldn't let me heal because she was already attacking me.
You're back.
But we got pretty close to that one, so we're getting better at this. We're getting closer. The Kia has the target lock on her now, so I can actually pay attention to her. I wasn't target locking on her for some weird reason before, and it's like, hey, guess what? I'm not target locking. It's fine.
So, are we all set up?
Now we are. Get away from her, Lewis. Drift's gonna cost me this fight. It's fine. Try not to roll into the monster that's attacking you. Come here, angry lady. Still in her range. Sucks.
Get through with what you have left.
If I can knock her out of the sky again, that would be nice, because it does a lot of damage to her. dead. Let's go! We got her, guys. We knocked her socks off. If she had socks. But now I'm in a spot where I've never been, so everything's new to me in this game, at least.
I remember you. Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
We're taking custody of the girl.
That human belongs to us. We will take her back.
No, you won't.
Humans aren't property. They have the same right to live that any of us do.
Don't give me that noble act. They have no rights. And why shouldn't we feed on them?
It's weird seeing
We're
that the
ones
humans
keeping
have
them
no
safe
rights in the
after
game.
all. Why were we kicked out of our graves? Who did we die for? Again and again at the Queen's hand. We writhe with this terrible thirst. We live in fear of joining the ranks of the lost. And for whose sake? It's all in the service of humans.
Sorry about that.
If blood is the only price they have to pay, then they have a pretty good deal.
That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with them.
Exactly.
And what about the rights of revenants? Huh? It's not like we're choosing to live this way because it's such a barrel of laughs.
That should be enough to get you through a month or so.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute.
I mean...
Just make sure that you and I never cross paths again. This is your one and only warning.
I guess that works.
No way. The Crimson Sword?
Ooh. Plot thickens. The Crimson Sword. Yeah, he gave you free blood beads. You should be happy, man.
I guess we'll be rationing for a while. Oh well. What is lost can be found again, huh?
I swear I'll end it. The Revenant's
Also enjoyed the
suffering
ad
must
break.
end.
You guys miss anything, feel free to let me know what, if you want to hear what happened. But it shouldn't be too much. Alright, that worked out pretty decently. I'm gonna, Actually, if I go back, I'll be losing stuff. I'd just be getting weight back and attack up, it looks like. So what I have is certainly decent. Okay. Let's go back and switch back to our weapons. Actually, I don't see much difference in the weapons choices that I used last time now, do I? Triple Annihilator. Honestly, I don't really see much of a difference in these, so I'm just gonna keep this one on. It just makes us so that our... Oh, that's why. So our normal weapons are a little bit slower, that's why. Gotcha. But it's fine. We'll be fine with that. Okay. And this gives us access to this area. Oh no, I accidentally slashed it. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Like I said, you really didn't miss anything. It was just me menuing. Alright, level up. want to get that one. 'Cause that would be cool. Lightning resistance. Be cool. We got that done. I'm gonna add that one to that pool. So there's a person on that map. Anyway, we can go this way.
Fled deeper inside. I hope she's all right.
Oh, she's alright too. Look, oh, look, it's another tree. It's another blood tree. A little bloody tree. There you go, guys. Here's some more blood beads, and the haze be cleared.
Okay. We can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out.
That's quite cool.
Our destination is this way. This
No.
should get us there.
We
No,
set?
don't follow the glowing light.
Alright then. I know you're there.
What are you?
She wants
Stay
to
back.
kill herself.
I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it. Day after day having my blood sucked by every passing revenant.
I don't blame her.
I'm not an animal.
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have
My
to
blowing
spend your
blue
days
shoes
living
stand
in
so
fear
up.
of revenants anymore. Although you will be asked to donate blood.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
Yeah, we're not gonna stop you.
Why?
I think the time for sacrifices is over. That's all. Alright, we should hurry.
He gave you freedom. Now use it, lady. Use it and be free. Weep. It's a weep.
The rest is up to her. Let's continue.
Device is not working, but if I know, I probably have to get on top of it.
It's still working.
Does that answer your question? Yes, it still works. So that's a kind of cool little symbol right there. Is that supposed to be a Cerberus? Like a dragon Cerberus? Like, sort of what it looks like. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Plasma is thin. The fact that it's still working speaks to its sophistication.
Alright, let's see what's down here to destroy us. Anybody home? Anybody here? Hello? Look at the ceiling, make sure there's nothing gonna jump down and attack us. You never know with these types of games when they're gonna send an enemy at you. I'm just following the path that's broken forward, okay? Ooh. Changing the atmosphere.
A path goes along a cliff. Watch your step.
Huh. Creepy. Cutscene. Alright, where are we at now? Oh, so you're not following me. How do you end up at all the cutscenes?
Changed completely
Oh, so that's
too.
a boat. So I'm guessing this used to be a water area?
Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
Also, with that armband, it makes my arm look broken. Like it's been
You
damaged.
say something, Louis?
No.
Why didn't I?
Is this really my...
Oh. Do it, he says. Okay. That looks so painful. Only I have the power to resist it and turn the memories back. Nobody else can touch them because it turns against them and turns them evil. So it's not bad seeing that. I'm special. We're in memory lane now.
Hey there, Louie. Are your classes done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her.
I'm assuming I gotta go this way.
Thanks.
Oh no. There's the door this way.
And then, what did the professor say?
He said, well, there's no cure like the obscure.
Another groaner.
Dad jokes.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so...
This is the Louis' past life. He's not dead.
I'm the only one who can do it. And I
So I'm
have
curious
nothing
why
to
he
do
is, maybe because he got turned.
Anyway,
the Revenant.
Enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Oh, you're here early again, Louie. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
No.
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh. So something's going on with that.
Does it hurt?
Yeah. Why?
Huh?
Why does it have to be me?
Oh.
Cruz, are you okay?
What's going on in here?
I won't stop fighting. I won't give up.
So apparently whatever they're doing is making it hard for her to defeat it. Or whatever's going on. Also, my boosts glow really well in this place, so...
Please. Please, Louie. I'm sorry.
Cruz,
Ooh.
I can't.
This place is destroyed.
Stop me. Please.
Also, I can't run either.
Please. Kill me.
So whatever they did to her
I can't!
caused this place to be a destructive force in nature. Hello? Anybody home? It's like a horror movie, the door slowly opens. Oh. Oh no. Now it's covered in blood. So whatever happened. She asked him to kill her. So does that mean he killed her?
Someone help!
Karen!
It's my fault.
Why didn't I?
Oh. That was brutal.
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... from when Cruz frenzied. Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh?
Nope, I have the ability to see your past.
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant. I heard a lot of folks died then, but...
Interesting. The plot thickens. See in their past lives. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy.
Nobody would want to relive that.
Nope.
I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst. Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace.
You got a noble cause.
I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
I mean, fair enough.
Then stop talking about it, and let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
I mean,
Yeah.
true.
I know.
Very true. Prometheus Vistage 1. I can see why they give you this right here. Because they need you a way to move the map
I
forward
can't
and
turn
that.
away anymore. Come on, let's hunt down the source.
Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna come across enemies real soon though. Yep. Your aim sucks, buddy. You had the upper hand right here, coming out of nowhere, attack
Pick
me,
up something
and you
we can
missed.
use?
So he swinged and he missed, guys. For shame, man. He had the advantage too. I didn't even know he was there. Anybody over
Where to
here?
go?
Whoa! Hello there. That was kinda cool, but kinda creepy at the same time. Anybody else down there that wants to climb up and attack me? No? Okay. See one hiding over there behind those boxes. I see you over there, bud. I see you.
Don't lose your footing.
Me lose my footing. Ha! Falls right off. Rip. Idiot. Wish I could teleport. That's cool, man. Also, I guess that's the right way to go. Anti-slow. Oh, hi there. You came out of nowhere. Guess he came from up there, but I can pretend he came out of nowhere. And there's guys over there. He's got a big sword. Icker concentrate. Alright, I'm glad it gets into my storage and not just be like, hey, I'm just existing.
I'd like to go up there, but how?
So they want us up here with the big sword dude. We gotta figure out how we get up there. I don't wanna go down, I don't wanna go up. Definitely don't wanna go down. Can I go down? Hey, bud.
Good. Just like that.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies over here. Ow! That hurt. Took almost all my life in one shot. Get out of my face. Sheesh, that hurt.
I'm glad things didn't go sideways.
Yeah, me too. Hey.
Not a lot of room to dodge here.
Anything up here? No. And there's a ledge, so apparently going up and around. Yeah, there's not a lot of room to dodge there because you could roll off the side and die.
Exceeded my expectations.
I did, eh? I'm always exceeding people's expectations. At least I hope so. What the heck are you? Oh, I found the big sword dude. Or a big sword dude. Wish I could take a sword. Alright. Apparently this is the right way to go. To get further down, and I want to double check to see how I get up there to the other big sword dude. So I want to grab that red thing that he's guarding. I'm assuming it's this way somehow. Almost right off the side.
You wouldn't come back after falling down there.
What if I have to pretend that I come back? Right, here's the white thing.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
He's got a big axe. Ow. Something shot me. Okay, bye!
Try to avoid taking any more damage.
Me? Avoid damage? Ha! Inhibit charge. Like I said. That was the path we were walking down. Hi, buddy. Ow. That's not how you say hi to someone. Apparently that's how he says hi to people, but that is not how you say hi, okay? You don't just come swinging out at someone and be like, sword, face, dead. Oh, I can't break him. Does it mean I'm going the right way? Hope. Hi.
Count on you. Watch your step here.
And there's a ladder to get down. Oh, so I gave my weapons lightning.
I sense hostiles overhead.
This is one big maze. This is a good place to get ambushed. Just saying. There's the ladder. Maybe going down this way, I'm gonna come across this area.
That pack won't go down easily.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies down here. I'm at 53 HP. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That doesn't sound good. Okay, bye. It's knocking him off the side, Lewis. I did the jump on this dude.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
I will not use it well. This continues down the path we were traveling earlier. Got it. Wow! Hey, bud.
Take this!
And that ends to doom. And then this is the pack. Finishing blow. KO. Alright, which one of you wants to fight next? You? You with the sword?
Not good enough. Not good enough.
And dead. Yeah, I told you I was like one tap. It's fine, we can go back and get our stuff from that. Because now we have health, so now we have to get back and get our stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. There's a guy over here. Okay, so unless you get close, I don't think that guy comes up. And my face. Yeah, so you have to get close to him for him to come up. You can see him like hanging on the edge there. We still haven't figured out how to get up here either. We'll figure it out eventually.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I think the safer way would probably go this way. Oh, safer, I said.
Not good enough.
Can't go that way. Oh yeah, I found where the ladder is. Hello. The ladder led to a chest.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Ooh, broadsword +3. Not too bad. I mean, it is slow. Which is what our polearm is right now. Oh. Not bad. Not good, but not bad either.
Wanna head up?
Alright. You know, if you would have shielded yourself at least once, you wouldn't have died, but just saying. Ow. Oh yeah, I found it. Ow. Well, I lost all my points, but I figured out how to get over here.
You're back.
Yes, yeah. That was fun. You know, if Lewis wouldn't have died there, it would have been better. But it's fine.
Don't fall. Not bad.
Up we go. Hello, Star. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream, friend. So now I gotta get back up there again. At least I know a pathway there now. Sort of. Lightning! Big dudes are dead. Tired, but annoyed. What about you? Why are you annoyed? Any particular reason why? I don't want to go this way. Boom. Big guy dead. So I mastered the sprinter and the venom removal. I see the big guy coming up. Dead. Slow at work. I had to take some paid time off last week, Thursday, no paid time today. Oof. Yeah, I don't get paid time off because obviously the jobs I work, I have to be working to get them. Hey. Where'd you come from? Other guy came out of nowhere.
We pulled through.
But yeah, I took today off for other reasons and things, and things fell through. But it happens sometimes.
No more healing? Just don't push yourself too hard.
But I want to push myself too hard. Huh? Huh? You ever think about that? I need to find the map for this area. I hope it gets better for you, Star. I don't want to go down that way. So we want to fight Big Sword Man. Get wrecked, scrub. And there's the ladder. So we continue going this way? Or is it up this way? I vanished my stuff I spilled through less than 2 hours. Then I finished someone else's work 4:30 a.m. Then I laid bills apart until 6 a.m. Ugh. I feel that pain. Hey! Zapped to death. And I could go down, but I don't want to go down. Just, and boss told me it was even slower today. Oof. Well, but today it picks up a little bit. I need to remember how to get up there, though.
Lost overhead.
Alright, get your butt down here. And go! Alright.
How about this? No! Come on!
I died. So you have 30 hours in, so you take day off.
Find a way forward. Looking back on our
I
defeat.
fell off the side. I'm just trying to get my souls back, and I'm failing miserably at this. How do I get those souls back then? Ministered the gift lightning weapon.
That's a solid start.
Boom, boom, lightning! Get zapped. I like the lightning weapon.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Alright. So the souls we lost there are gone forever. So we gotta go back this way. To try and get the souls that we lost over here. 6 p.m. to talk to your new boyfriend since he's sleeping over the phone. Fair enough.
I have this.
Not good enough.
Ah! Enjoy the ads, guys. Alright, we need to take out this gunner, man. Get on my face.
Left healing left.
I have no healing left now.
Left.
Sucks. It's fine. Not really, but it's fine.
This will help.
How about this?
Okay.
Did you see any Lost moving up there?
Okay. Now we got the
Let's
haze.
move. I'm glad that's recovered. Thank you. Watch your step here.
It's one down. They give you so much. 428. Alright, let's lure another one over. Hey, butt face.
How about this?
Count on you.
And he did too. Electrocution! Oh, so I think that guy up top has a lightning sword or something. He's got a gun. That's just rude. I don't know what the heck her concentrate does for me. So, toxic friends. Nice. It's always fun. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. 10,000. I need to find another one nearby. Because there has to be another one nearby a save spot at this point in the game.
That's a solid start.
I just have to figure out where it is. I see you over there, you big dude.
How about this?
I don't know if there's anything of value over there. I almost rolled up the side, and I did not like that. Okay. Yeah, this way won't lead me to it. This way leads me back to the beginning one. I'm so sleepy to take a nap. Taking a nap would be fun. Alright, did he teleport? Oh, no, he's right there. Like, where the heck did he go? I thought he was closer, that's why. I see you, big guy. I'm out. You have fun with him, Lewis. Alright, I can get in there and attack now. It's fine. Alright. Anybody in the hole? No?
That's it. All right.
Zapped to death. Kong! Kong, 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 Kong. Hello, Kong. How are you doing? Ah, he got the gun! He got the gun! I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I'm not going that way. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have enough health. How you doing, Kong? How was work today? At least he doesn't come this way. Like, shush. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. And make sure my PS5 doesn't turn off on Final Fantasy 16. It went by slow. Oof. You guys aren't checking out. Oh boy, White T Kong. White Kong. Go check him out. Awesome content creator. Snorlax hates him. But we all know how shiny hunting goes. But yeah, work being slow. I didn't go to work today. I took today off. Originally I went to go pick up a kitten. But they wouldn't let me, as you saw in the pictures of what she looks like. We don't talk about Snorlax. The dreaded Snorlax. But I should be able to get the kitten soonish. And I don't want to run off the side by accident. I just gotta wait till the vet calls saying she got spayed. Which could be anywhere from now to the 17th. So, yeah. Hopefully soon. Alright. I literally have no heals in this area. Also, I want that item. How do I get the item over here?
Those blocks used to be an artificial reef.
Oh. So this used to be underground water? I almost said underground. It's fine. Snorlax will be fine. Oh, there's a guy over here still. He tried. Hey. I want to kill him. How's the game? It's going okay. I beat the boss that I got stuck on when I first played this. This is actually my second game. Because I started one off stream. And I made this one for on stream. And I got past the boss I was stuck on off stream. So I'm now at a part of the game I know nothing about. But I'm enjoying it. I would say it's a lot similar to the Bloodborne experience. Except for it feels a little bit more difficult at points than Bloodborne. Also, I almost walked off the side there.
That's quite
I don't know if I want to.
Let's use it well.
There's one right there. So if I get to that... They really want you to fight hard to get to that, don't they? So I don't know where that leads. I see a monster over there. Alright, we're going. Good luck finding this. It was easy. Just jump off the cliff and you found it, dude. Also, this is a multiplayer game. I just haven't played the multiplayer aspect of it. And he's guarding a chest. I want to go this way or this way? I'm gonna go get to the chest. I don't like that. There's two of them in here. I need to lure them out one at a time.
This will help. What's that?
Alright, he's dead. Now this guy. Get wrecked. Get obliterated. Let's see if the chest was worth it or whatever was in the chest. I tried to pick up the item. Thank you. Thank you. What's in the chest?
It's open.
A riot breaker. +3. So there's the bayonets. I don't know. Not a fan of the bayonet. Oh, so how am I surviving on 440 HP? 448, my sorry, I'm bad. And not dying, I'm not questioning it. I learned if I start questioning it, I die. Also,
There's our target.
see you. He's still mostly human. Aha!
Oh,
I found one.
That's a nice find.
It is a nice find.
It's well hidden.
Because this is what I was looking for, was the map location. And this allows me to heal, get my health back. And it's a really good spot to grab stuff at because I got past all those enemies now. So, let's do that. Still can't grab that yet. So I need to get Hunter Vistage 3 to be able to do that. I don't need a lightning resistance, so. I mean, that might come in handy. Ah. There's flames. Increases the amount of focus. That's a lot of souls it wants from that. Been drained, dark impulse, blaze and roar. Increases balance. Hey guys, I learned how to increase balance. Precision would be nice. I know we can't use any of these yet, but hey. I'll use the rest to level up. Alright. Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I have to, let's see, it was this one? Or was this one that we wanted? It was Berserker, actually. Yeah. So we want to grab that and make it precision-wise. Because these are other skills you get from the other trees, and once you put them proficient, you can use them. But this is going to be a little bit rough for a little bit until we get that one up and running. So I want to use that ability. He's gone now. So how do we get back up? Didn't think about that one. I need to get back up there. But how do I get back up there? Unless it wants me to teleport. It might want me to teleport to get out of here. And if that's the case, I'm gonna cry. No, there's a ladder. Oh, cool. I'm curious. Where does this lead me?
Around. Let's see where we went wrong.
Oh!
A map of the depths. Davis would be very interested.
I know where I am now. I'm right up top. So that would make sense why I wasn't able to get up here. Because you have to come up from below. Gotcha. That stagger is gonna be nice. Like I said, that stagger's nice. So once we get it proficient, we should be good. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. He's got the gun. No. No long range attack for you. Hey, idiot with the sword. Idiot with the sword's dead. And the good thing about the abilities is once I make it proficient, I can change it at any time to the next one that I want to max out. Which is pretty cool about the abilities. I really like that.
If you're feeling worn out, we can always go back.
I'm assuming you're home from work now, at least, Kong. Or at least, I don't remember if you work from home on this day or not.
What's that? Regroup while we still have the chance.
Anti-slow. Say it tomorrow. Ah, so you're already home. But you got off work. Also, this is a build that has the higher HP, right? Right. Oh, so that looks cool, like a little dragon. I see you right there, you fireball and spitting piece of garbage. There's two of them. And there's a guy hiding right there. And then there's a guy right there. There's guys everywhere!
Okay, we're in lost territory now.
Yeah, that's not fun. Rude!
Sure you saved some information.
All-out war here! Alright, that was not fun.
Try to avoid taking any more damage.
Me? Ha, ha, ha. Good.
Not good enough.
Dude, you just told me to avoid taking more damage.
Not good enough.
Yeah, that one's dead. How do I get up there? I don't think I can. I have to go that way. There's more over there. Alright. Am I gonna run for it? Whoa! There's another one. Oh, no, 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 no! Two of them? Oh, that's just rude. I'm dead. That was just rude. Well, now we know there's two of them there. That's good. And we get to start from here. And we need to get our souls back again. Get staggered, mate. Alright. Excited for Final Fantasy Rebirth in February? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I still haven't got a chance to play Crisis Core yet. But eventually I'll get to that. I'm trying to change my skill. But yeah, I need to get to the Crisis Core, but I wanted to play it on PC, but obviously I haven't got that chance yet because I don't have a PC. Alright, so those are two are maxed out. Is this what we wanted? Trying to find the one that we were looking for. It's not caster. Is it ranger? Yeah, it's ranger because we want this ability. So we need to max out that one, proficiency wise. I can't use precision on this build. Alright, I was gonna add that, but no. Are you excited for it, Kong? I know you've been playing Final Fantasy 16 recently. Heck yeah! Have you been enjoying Final Fantasy 16? I know I haven't been around much as anymore, but I hope you've been enjoying that. Gonna reserve my copy this weekend. Nice. For Switch or PC? I mean, not Switch. For PlayStation 5 or PC. I'm assuming PS5. Yeah. Second favorite FF game. Nice. And what's your first one? Yeah, I don't have a PS5. I have a PS4. That's funny. FF7's my favorite. That's fine. The remastered or the original? I'm assuming the remastered. Because of the graphics, but it might be the original. I've only played the remastered, so I don't have a very good comparison. So once we get the skill activated, we'll be good.
We should check that out.
Oh, I have to go down and around. That's why. Rude. Hey. That's just rude, man.
Find an opening. Right on time.
Yeah, I died. I didn't even make it back to my thing because of the stupid gunner. Lewis, I died before you did, so you're good. The original, but remastered is amazing too. I know you like Red. I think that's his name. I said I didn't have a chance to play the original yet. Oh no. This didn't go so well. You're gonna meet my favorite new character. Meet. What is it? V6? Keppa? And the Crisis Core or the new one that's coming out? You are rude! Rebirth. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to play them in order, don't I? With the Crisis Core and Rebirth, or they're separate? I know the games play differently than like Kingdom Hearts or stuff like that.
I don't want to run into any enemies around here. That's
No, you're not dying to you again, mother trucker. This core is pretty cool to 7, so technically you don't have to play it.
Well.
But I want to play it. Okay, I want to know the story. I didn't really watch anyone play it either, so I don't know it much. I know it's a remake of the original, but hey. I haven't been into the Final Fantasy franchise long. Rude. Ah, there's a big slimy dude. Ah, he just used Stomp. And I'm dead. I mastered it. I'm out. I need to get Lewis back. I just almost ran off the side, which wouldn't have been fun. But it's easy to get Lewis back. It also allows me... to... I can actually change that. Adrenaline. Indeed. That one. Precision. Enemy souls. Enemy souls! Hello, Supreme Being. How are you doing? It's been a while, friend. Blood Guard, I'll get rid of for Shifting Hollow. And I can get Venom Removal removed for Adrenaline. Alright, that'll work for now. But yeah, it is sort of like an anime Souls. That's what it's compared to a lot of the time. So let's kill this guy in the corner, and then get Lewis back. And then... because we know he's over here. There you are. How are you all the way over here by my plant? Get away from my plant! Rude, sir. He's by my plant. See, now Lewis is back. And we get a level. How are you doing, Supreme? But yeah, I want to play Crisis Core. I need to upgrade my weapons. That's what I need to do. I have plans to play Crisis Core as soon as I get a PC again, though, so... So, for intended audience, it says excessive use back. Am I about to witness Wolf smoking blunts and being stoned out of her mind? I don't know! It said that's what was in the game. So, the guy might smoke and then be stoned out of the mind? I don't know. I chose to play as a dude, obviously. I am Fenrir. But yeah. I had to put whatever it tells me to put on for the game settings and like I'm always on mature audiences anyways, because all the games I play are for mature audiences.
Alright.
That's a good buff. Alright, we're gonna kick some tail feathers. Oh yeah! These combined make a brutal combination. I just can't get jumped. Hey. Leave Lewis alone. Fun.
That worked out.
It worked out good. I like that combination. The lightning, the adrenaline boost, the dash. The dash I need to really figure out how to utilize a little bit more, but the precision's nice too because that allows me to stagger the enemies. Also, I had the hiccups for a minute there, and that's why I'm like, assuming this is your first games that falls in the genre of Souls games. It is not. I have played Bloodborne. I played through the base game of Bloodborne with Kong, and then we played the DLC on New Game Plus. And then I have played Sekiro. I have not beat Sekiro because that game's just like hardest Souls game out there.
I see something.
So I have to get past lady butterflies and stuff like that. But hey. I'm stuck on a ghost boss in that one, so we'll get there eventually. I plan on beating that game at some point. I just wanted to play these games. I'm also playing another one that's similar to a Souls game, except for it doesn't have Souls aspects. It's more like a Devil May Cry, if you think about it, and that's Solstice. Even though the name literally says soul in the title. If you wanted to see my Bloodborne playthrough, I have that on my VODs channel.
Might have gotten turned
Zero's a
around.
learning curve. It's just straight line. That's funny. It is. It is. You can say that. It is. Sekiro, it's like get good or you die. That's just rude, sir. Hey! Try to stop me. I've only played Elden Ring on DS2 and 3. Yeah, I haven't played a Dark Souls game, but I have played Souls games. I don't want to fight him, because that makes the big guys come up from the bottom. But yeah, I do have plans to beat Sekiro at some point.
Thank you.
Could I have used the ladder? Yes. Did I want to? No. This is another rusting area? Oh, it is. I've never beat Sekiro. I'm just not good enough. Yeah, if you can't beat it, then I know I'm gonna struggle hardcore to beat it too, Kong. Cause I suck at games. Parrying in that game sucks. I think I made it further than you did. No, you made it further than me, I think. You were almost at the end. I can't remember where you were at when you stopped playing, but you rage quit. Did you get the underwater breathing in your playthrough, Kong? Jiro. So I think you got the underwater breathing. So I think you said you were at the last boss. Oh, I found the boss, guys! I don't want to go this way yet. I want to explore, because I found the boss area. At least I think this is a boss area. Souls 3 was actually my first, owned it for like 3 years, but never played it because my brain couldn't comprehend the game. Then I went back and played it again and loved it. Yeah, I've enjoyed the Souls game because I like the challenge, but yeah, this is definitely a boss area, and I don't want to go here yet. So I want to explore a little bit more, and I have a missile to get me here. So we're going to explore a little bit more. I have played Dark Souls 2 in like 100 hours, and I wish I never played Dark Souls 2. I've heard that about that. People like the Dark Souls 1 and 3, and they don't really like 2 as much.
This will help.
Hey, buddy. That's just a broken combo. I don't care what you say. That is a broken combo. Precision, adrenaline, and lightning. Because you cause stagger damage, and then you hurt him. Yeah, that's busted. That's busted. She has a lot of issues, like really dumb ones. Fair. So about that issue we were having earlier, guys, about the big guys.
That's a solid start.
Don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, that was rude. That was rude, man. That was rude, and you know it, game. Game knocked me off a cliff, guys. I gotta go do all that again. And I gotta get my souls back. It's okay, we got our busted weaponry. Like I said, they can't really move. We're staggering this entire time. But yeah, I need to try Dark Souls at some point. I know a lot of people have been watching play it. They have a Dark Souls randomizer that they play with some of the people that I watch. Hey, Rootster. It's an RPG where one of the states you can level increases frame or life frames for the game. Also gives you like a quarter of the roll of frames compared to other games. Oof. I know,
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
I'll have to take good care of that.
Do I roll off the side to get down there? I mean, I could. I have to make sure I land properly. So I'm gonna kill this little light fire dude first. I heard that a lot of the problems are with their, they call it like fat rolling. Let me get my haze. Thank you. Oh, I see. I can either make the game actually playable or level other state. Decisions. Also enjoy the ads, guys. See you guys in another 3 minutes or so. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down. Okay. Don't lose your footing. What if I want to lose my footing? You ever think about that? Alright, there's a big guy right here.
Thank you. No fault.
Okay.
At least we're compatible in a fight.
Yeah, at least we are. Let's go up. Okay. To put it in perspective just how bad the hitboxes in PS2 are, then we can do the sword thrust and you can roll one behind them and still get hit. I hate hitboxes like that. I don't know if you can hear me, because ads are still going on apparently, but yeah. I hate big hitboxes where it's like, what the heck, how do you hit me? Because the hitboxes are stupid. Alright, so now we're up here. I need to get my ability boosted a little bit. Okay. Don't mind my flashy shoes. I was staggered, that sucked. Welcome back, guys.
You're back.
We gotta make it back there anyways, get my stuff back, but hey. DS2 content. Some of the areas are some of my favorite from the Souls games I've played. It's just a shame they aren't in a better game. I mean, fair. Let's see how that could be a comparison on that. No, I don't want to go this way, because that's the boss area. I want to go back and get my souls. So I was exploring. And I died. Because the game's unfair.
Thank you.
Get wrecked, scrub. Oh, I didn't have a series, not actually playing them. I mean, fair. Yeah, I want to give him a shout at some point. I just don't have him either, so something that I'd look into eventually.
Watch your step. That's a solid start.
What if I don't want to watch my step? What if I want to fall off the side? That's just rude. Like I said, that's just rude. This game's being mean to me, guys.
Have the will to fight.
Wow. The reason that was held is because it was swearing. And there's a KO giant pirate. You have to be around to find a way to board. It's so cool in there. It makes me wish I'd never play the game with that design place. But apparently that was blocked because it says you were swearing. It's like, yeah, you can't talk because you're swearing. I'm like, bruh. The game swears more than my chat. Stop it. Get some help.
That's a solid start. That's it.
So you gotta get past a giant pirate ship, and you have to go around it to find it. The enemy placement's horrible, it's terrible. I hate when enemy placements are horrible, like this. Sure, dare I use no words, right? I'm not allowed to use no words. You must be a strict citizen and not swear at all. Get staggered, mate. He tried. I give him props, he tried. But ayo, it happens. Get staggered, mate. Alright, let's make sure we don't get knocked off the side this time by the stupid idiot. So we lost so many freaking souls because he's a stupid freaking idiot, knocks me off the side. I've been doing good, right? Even except today. Sore throat's the worst. I can almost say there's some comments like sore throat, that's what I hate. Yeah, it's always weird when you get a sore throat because it feels like it's like the I can't breathe feeling, but it's also like ow, my throat. Ow, I can't breathe. I hate sore throats. I had one for a while at the beginning of the month, and I'm like, but I drink a lot of hot tea, and that usually helps with my sore throats. I'm not a fan of tea.
Let's just stay focused on moving forward.
But alright, cool. So that's what it is. Gotcha. What are you digging for?
Alright. Don't fall here.
I didn't mean to fall down, but hey. So those, they're multiplying. We're all multiplying. Where does this lead? Nowhere? I mean, I can jump down from here to get back up there. we got our map unlocked at least.
Is your
Just
regeneration level
fine.
all right?
Yeah, they like to multiply, I'm assuming. Let's get our lightning ability back up. Also, I think I killed them all because they're gone. Just want to grab this. Condensed lost shard. Yes. And I missed some items this way.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
I'll use it when I feel like using it. Okay. So that gets us through there. I'm worried about the enemies that way, but I guess we can handle them. It's fine. We're gonna die, but it's fine.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
It looks like we're ready for the boss area now, at least. So,
Would have missed that.
chocolate garlic flakes. That does not even sound in the least bit satisfying. Get out of my way, Gunner. Not even gonna give you a chance to fire off your gun at me. Alright. And then we use
Can't
that.
regenerate? Let's consider heading back.
Grab this item, but then we can go back to it in that. Seems to be the usual Souls type areas where you're just stuck thinking, where the heck am I? Where the F am I, man? Also, blocked it again for swearing, by the way. It does not like the F word today. But yeah, that tends to be, where am I? Where am I going? It seems like I've discovered this area enough though, so we're gonna head back to the boss area, which is the third boss of the game. I'm gonna get all my stuff healed up. We're gonna use our lost shards to get ourselves some
Won't take long.
Alright. We're gonna get ourselves all our lost stuff so we can upgrade immediately weapon-wise and gear-wise. And then we're gonna teleport back to our place to upgrade stuff. So that's what I really need to upgrade is my weapons. Because they're causing me issues with that. 2100. Ooh, that is very valuable. 2400. Ooh. 3000. I will take that. Any day. Any more? Any more up here? So that's the needle you need for whenever you play a multiplayer version, so. Alright, we're gonna head back. We got all our stuff to replenish, so we're gonna teleport to home base. In fact, Thirstos 2 is like the artist of the game said, no, it's not for good reasons. It's like, it'd be a good comparison to compare it to like something like, people, talking about like Sonic 06 being the worst game ever, the Sonic ones. Because it's like rushed or something like that. Would that be a good comparison to that? Like the game was rushed or Like, it felt like it didn't have any depth to it. Do you have a code I can have?
Yes, this if you want to go to this location. There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter.
I mean, fair.
Do anything senseless.
Who says I'm senseless? What do you have? Apologize. Awake. Hermes. It might be fun.
The smell might put some people off, but after one bite, I was hooked. This stuff is addictive. I hear they also make it with a milder garlic these days, but that's sacrilege. Don't they know that scent is the key to flavor? I hope they don't do away with the original recipe.
You're welcome, buddy.
I'm happy to receive any gift.
He likes
I'm
flavors.
happy to receive any gift.
Oh, I still need one more for him.
I'm happy to receive.
What's that? Ooh, that's nice.
Satisfied?
No, I'm
Your
not
life
satisfied.
is your greatest asset.
I've got
What do you got? Paralytic properties. Ah. You look
I
like
had
a
these
villain.
as a kid. They said it was for grown-ups. It's not like it made me jealous. But, huh? Oh, I know just what to use this for. Thanks. Thanks. I can probably use this for parts. Huh? Are you really sure? Yes! I've been wanting this for a long time. That's pretty badly tarnished. But with a little elbow grease, I can get it back into usable condition. Just in the nick of time, my old one is starting to fall apart. Thanks!
You're welcome. Hey, you can trade it for Queen Iron. She only has one, but hey.
Did I get the better end? Okay, take care then.
Curious, man. So I've been wanting this undisclosed comic book for a long time, right?
I got a whole new. But seriously.
That's funny. It is funny that it's like, oh, I've been wanting this for a long time. Like, do you even know what it is? Nope. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Here, you can have a book.
I'm not sure you're cut out for business.
She didn't like my book.
I'm not sure you're cut out. Come again
She didn't like
soon.
my gifts, guys. I'm sad now. She didn't like my gifts.
Hi.
It's a comic book, one of the ones of all time.
What do you want to upgrade?
I don't even use this. That's why it's slow, because it weighs 10 more. I should start using this, but ayo. 2 queen steels, 1 queen iron. No, 2 queen irons. I don't have steel, that's right. I would use this, but it's so slow.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I need queen iron for these. Right.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Ooh, so I need a lot of haze for it, but that adds a little bit more weight to it. That one makes it worse. That makes the scaling horrible. So that's the one we want. It just makes it a little bit heavier. But we don't have enough haze. But we don't have the Atlas Chrome either. We got a Hermes and we got a Hepsis. And then we could get this one from our other lady. So what we need is, you need to find the Atlas Chrome. And we need to have 10,000 points.
Okay. Take care then.
Alright, we're going back to fight the boss then. We're gonna get the cutscene and see what the boss has to offer for us. First, I'm gonna use the rest of my stuff to level up. Although Ruined City Under has been defeated, apparently we still have stuff we could do in this area. And then we have stuff here to do, obviously. We'll find out what it wants us to do. A fireproof tonic, eh? Increases fire resistance. Once the situation is assessed, understanding the foe's strengths and weakness. Yo guys, on a bonfire. Legally distinct save point, right? Look, it's a bonfire! Here's the safe spot. Alright, let's see what this boss has to offer for us. Sag. Alright, let's see what the cutscene does.
Shall we?
I didn't come out here, so I don't know if there's any monsters. Alright, cutscene. Alright. What's waiting here? This is definitely a boss area. This dude wasn't here before, by the way. There was a tree here. But he wasn't here. So where did he come from? Wherever he came from, he's angry.
That's where we go.
I don't even know what hit me the second time. Oh, there's little guys! That's what hit me the second time. Like, I don't even know what hit me the second time. Insatiable Despot. I didn't even realize there was little guys till too late. Ow. You wanna stop being rude? Is he like invincible? So I wasn't doing any damage to him. Or is he invincible until I kill the little guys? That's something to test twice. Because I was doing damage to him, but I wasn't doing the damage to him. Did the damage, apparently.
Sorry, can't heal much more. Can't get through with what you have left.
Ow. Wolfos, hello Dirk Crimson. How are you doing? Okay, so now we're doing damage to him, but I'm almost dead. So yeah, we have to kill the little guys in order to do damage to him. Yeah, I'm dead. Not bad for a first attempt at the boss, though. How are you doing, Dark Crimson? You just watched me die to a first attempt at a boss. This is the third boss of the game, but it's fine. We now know that we can't do damage to him when he's got the little guys around. Which is something we learned. Also, he doesn't seem like a tough boss. He just seems like something that's... if you just to dodge a lot. You gotta get good at dodging. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. It doesn't look creepy or intimidating at all, does it? Just enter this area like...
with me?
Hi. I need to get my souls back.
That's a solid start. That's
Even though I didn't really have a lot of haze. Ow! I'm trying to heal here, you mother trucker. I knocked him over, which is cool. Your lightning blade back. Alright, so he's invincible during this mode. That's what makes more sense. Hey, stop attacking him, you can't hurt him. Can I hurt him now? Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to heal Bud. Ow. We almost beat him that time, though. Almost got him. Gotta get good, son! Yeah, good, thanks. I saw on Twitter you got your fur baby. Congrats. I haven't got her yet, but I get to pick her up later in the month. It depends on whenever I get the call from the vet saying, hey, we're spaying her this day. Because she was the right size to be spayed now, and they're like, yeah, we gotta get her spayed first, so as soon as she gets spayed, I'll get to take her. Fortunately, it seems to have invested all his points in strength and not intelligence. Are you talking about the boss? Because that would make a lot of sense. Alright.
Thank you.
Grab that. Okay, he's invincible at this mode. So what's he doing when he does that? I have no idea. I think it's like a strength boost or something like that. Or a defense boost, it seems like. There we go. It might be both, to be honest.
Make sure you save some regeneration. Try to avoid taking any more damage.
Me? Avoid taking more damage? Ha! If we can knock him over, that'd be nice. Ow. Well, it seems like he's changing his weapon. No, I'm not okay. I'm dead. And I'm dead again. He gets a lot faster with that weapon. But yeah. The weapon change makes him a lot faster. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Dark Crimson.
Don't worry.
It's okay if I call you just Crimson. I know some people don't like that. Your lightning boost. This dude's almost dead and he's trying to kill me. Alright, so it's like the halfway point, man. Then he turns to the... Yep, so now he's doing that. Changing the weapon. Either one, sometimes it's known as DK too. I got a huge banana horde. DK. Do you know the DK rap very well? Oh no, they killed Lewis! Yeah, I'm on my own now. Ow! Yeah, I'm dead. Dude, I'm dead. Stop killing me even more, I'm dead. Like, sheesh, man. Alright. It's DK64. Maybe not memorized the well. Don't worry, just watch the Mario movie. You'll be fine. I know the whole rap's not in that, but hey.
Got your back here.
You got my back. I don't know about that, sir. You died last time. Will you stop? Can I stagger you, mate? Get out of my way. Sheesh. It's cool to know I can destroy these before they spawn. Yeah, we can't hurt him while he's doing that. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any way to heal.
Right on time.
Have a lightning boost, buddy. Ow! Paired with a random? No. Lewis is, I'm on offline mode. Lewis is a character you get to play with throughout the game. I'm dead. No, she's paired with Lewis! I mean, you can consider him a random if you want. If Lewis doesn't attack. Also, this is a bad run, by the way. Yeah, that was a bad run. Oh, cool, you pick up NPC friends. Yup. I have no way to heal, that's my problem. And Lewis is gone. So it's just me and death, because I have 60 HP. Yep. That hitbox, it sucks! Because I was behind him and he hit me. But yeah. We're making progress, at least, with this fight.
Back with us?
Maybe. Honestly, I'm probably not making any progress with this fight, but it's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now don't die.
We can do this. You know it.
That. Alright, he's switching weapons. Enjoy the ads, guys.
How about this?
That's just rude, sir. I'm over here trying to heal and he just kebabs me.
Do you still have some healing left?
Lewis. 1 of 5. You get 5 characters to team up with? I think that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, I'm dead. All of them can be 30 seconds. Are you talking about the ads, I'm assuming? I don't know. I don't mind ads. They suck at certain moments in streams sometimes. Yeah, they do. I don't know if you can hear me, but hey, they do. I hate when it's like story based and it hits right at the story of the ads hits. It's like, oh, guess what? You're story based. Usually if that happens and I'm deep in the story, it's like, hey, I'm gonna pause the story for a minute and that, so. I meant to take a break too with the ads going on, but hey.
So, are we all
I'll probably
set up?
take a break in a minute after we get this back up. So I meant to take a break at that ad session.
That's it.
Ow. 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 Oh, I'm back from eternal purgatory. Welcome back, Supreme. Hope you enjoyed that. Alright, we can't do damage to him while he's doing that.
Sure you saved some regeneration.
No, I will not save some regeneration.
Count on you.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Don't die. That's all I gotta say, Lewis.
Take this!
Right on time.
I'm dead. We almost beat him that time, too. Ugh. Pain. Pain.
How do you feel?
I don't feel so good. But I'm gonna get up and take a short break, guys. I suggest you get up and stretch, and we'll come fight him again in a moment. Get up, stretch, get yourself something to snack on, something to drink, and such. Take this, guys, he took it.
Checking your
But yeah, I'm gonna get up and take a short
Watch.
break and get some more water, and I'll see you guys in a moment. have made it back. I'm gonna put the blanket over me now, cause getting up made me cold. But ayo. Getting comfortable and such while we fight this boss again. Alright, let's try this again. But this time without dying. How's that sound? Sounds like a pleasure. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's a solid start. We can do this.
Use this moment to boost. Okay. I can't really see what's going on half this fight. That's just rude, sir. And you know it. Thank you, Lewis. That's rude. Fine. No, it's not fine. Get dead. Told you that was the attempt, guys. Tyrants Liberus. Ooh. Just this one. Ooh, I kind of like this. It's very slow. Let's see how much better it is of the heavy axe. It is not better than my axe. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for later. But hey, the boss has been defeated. Let's move forward to the tree and see what the tree has to offer.
There it is. Blood spring.
But hey, we beat the boss. Told you I was close to beating him. Does this guy just watch from the sidelines the whole time while we die a lot? Because he's always in the cutscenes, but he's never around for the fights. It's like, bruh. What are you doing here, mate?
So, where are you dragging us off to next?
Dude, you just show up for the cutscenes. You don't show up for the fights, man.
What?
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Good question.
Singing.
Hey, look at that.
The shield's gone though. Okay. Curious. What have we discovered now? Uh-oh.
That's...
It's him.
Careful. It's the hunter.
Is that woman his partner?
Discovered the guy that's killing other revenants. That looks like a painful way to take it.
I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
I mean, he let go of her. But they look to be on the same side, bud. He can teleport.
What the? Where'd they go? What just happened?
Don't know. Well, that was entertaining, now wasn't it?
What was the hunter doing? It's concerning. We need to focus on our own business.
Darkseeker. Way worse than what I have. And everything. Let's see what gifts it gives us. Well, I could actually check through the other thing. Oh, that's what that one does. Okay. I have the ability to use those, okay. So I can hold 8 at a time of skill-wise. Something to keep note of. Alright, so we did the blood tree. And it wants us to go back to the city. Which is odd. Also, there's no way to progress through that way. So I think I need to teleport. So how did I get damaged? I have no idea. Because, but if it covers some recent concept I've had, go for it. Go for it. That's what I want to check. So Venom Trap. That sounds deadly, but fun. Created a Venom Trap that eats at assailants. Fall damage reduction. Generates foul blood that flies to the target. Applies venom effect to your current weapon while you're focused. Alright. Alright, we mastered that now. I need 5 awakened MJs, okay. Ooh, that could be fun, but I can't do that yet. That didn't through my theory. It's the only one I haven't maxed out on Hunter. Okay. Need to figure out which one was that one that had the enemy locator. That one's nice. You're the resistance stagger class for yeah. Is this one it? Yeah, this was the class I need to do for a little bit. Because I need to get this proficient. Which is cool. Okay. Said it was the hunter one? Yeah. Just fine. Just fine indeed. You can still use lightning. Cannot use precision, sadly. Okay. Core concept I've been working on is for a character for To the Martyrer. Let you pick which category I'd take about the first, because I love all of them. Power design, motive, and lore. Let's go with lore first. I like a good lore. Ow. I literally just beat a boss. You don't scare me, little guy. I'm also not using my proficiency that I want to use.
Sure they don't flank us.
Alright, he's dead.
Pick up something we can use?
I'm just trying to proficiency this thing, and then we're done with this setup things. Queen iron, eh? Curious to see what I'm missing in this area. I feel like I've explored the whole area. No fireball jutsu for you. Yeah. He was once one of the 13 captains of the Salvationists. I believe no other captain. He was extremely faithful, however, his primary quality was with his views and willingness to go beyond the backs of others to see his view come true. Behind, not beyond. I don't know why I said beyond. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, I didn't get a provisioning up yet. Ah!
Count on you.
You can count on me? I don't know if you can count on me.
Watch your step here. Just a lot
So
of
I
healing.
don't trust myself.
Still go on?
I guess I should trust myself
No more
here.
healing? Just don't push yourself too hard.
More old world materials. I don't want to push myself hard. Think about that. There we go. Ranged impact has been mastered. So we're good on that now. I think that's what we wanted to master, right? No. This is not what we wanted to master. This is what we wanted to master. Dang nabbit! So the salvationist structure is flawed. It was more concerned with making good soldiers than making faithful soldiers. He wanted to change how plague boats were brought up. Interesting.
That's good.
Raise them in new ways. This will result in faith and bring them back to anyone who are not completely faithful.
Not good enough.
Okay. You wanna stop it, buddy? Thank you. Sort of like a radar. Not a really way to heal, so it's fine though. I don't think there was anybody over here.
Not a lot of room to move here.
Oh, there is some. He did though.
Right on top. I'm saying.
There was two someones over here.
Can't afford to get hurt again.
Yeah? You and what army? Wee. Alright, so we almost maxed out that one. Core raised the salvations were built on sticks. Any moment they could have one coordinate a revolt, which you know, given most of the names are the Plague Bloods revolting. He wasn't wrong. I mean, fair. Fair. If it happens a lot, it's bound to happen again. I'm probably pretty sure I want to teleport now. No, I can get my butt out of here. Need to get my butt out of here. Me and my flashy shoes. Alright. Let's go with teleport. We're still only 66% done here, even after I beat that boss. Dang. Dang! Alright, let's double check over here again real quick. I doubt it will lead to somewhere new. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Just by looking at my map, I can figure it out. I did not. So maybe if I teleport to that first one, it'll lead me to a new area. I need to figure out where I need to go. Well, this one's completely done. Oh. It's this one. The reason his views were seen as heresy was because imagine how far I'd send them back to bring the axe to like 90% of their offensive military forces. A lot. Very much so a lot. Oh, big stretch. Ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Okay.
We're out of those cramped corridors.
Another person over there.
Finally, at last, someone's here.
I've been here, bud.
I woke up and everything was in shambles. I don't know what's going on. I have no mask and this thirst feels like it's going to kill me. But there's a monster around. It's wandering up ahead. Please do something about it. I can't get out of here until you do.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
Monster up ahead, okay. I'm assuming that's this thing.
That's quite valuable.
That was easy. That's what he was wanting me to kill.
Taking down a monster like that. Incredible.
That was too easy.
I've forgotten so much. Everything that happened to me is foggy. The last thing I recall is the city falling apart.
So does this mean this guy joins my team? Yeah. Alright, I kinda when he stated it was a very interesting way.
They smashed my house. If I go back there, I might remember more. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Those horrors. The things that attacked that day were so terrifying. Just thinking about them gives me uncontrollable shakes.
Alright, there's another quest guy up this way.
As usual, there's rubble everywhere.
How about this?
Alright, since I mastered that gift now, I can put you back. There we go. Easy. I'm like, how are you not dead yet?
This terrain
does it ever favor us?
At least we're compatible in a fight.
Yeah. It's always good to be compatible in a fight. During a meeting with other captains, he injected himself with an immense amount of infection, manically declaring how the reason the Salvationists can't have stronger individual soldiers is because they can't trust them with such.
It's so quiet.
I mean, fair.
Is there no one around anymore?
All down
That was easy.
Let's move.
They just sought to demonstrate the power they could give each if they only allowed it as pure faithful to live. And something like pure blood versus half blood stuff again. Like, oh yeah, you're not pure blood, you don't have it, you're out.
I'm impressed.
Where'd you come from, mate? I get it, PS4, calm down, man.
Now it's a sheer cliff.
I remember this guy being here. Direct scrubs.
The vehicles are like barricades.
Is he down there? I think he might be down there.
Be ready for an ambush. Count on you. Pretty safe with regeneration.
Take this!
Ow.
Left.
We've already only did modern things behind backs, now it says authority, but this was the first instance of making is now far greater acts. I mean, it was considered borderline suicide to prove a point. I mean, fair. Is he down here? Is that where the dude is? Yeah.
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword.
I thought we said never
let
to
me
see
just
it.
say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like you. I'm in a tight enough spot already. And now the Lost are slowing me down. Damn it all. I just want to find a blood spring for everyone. The Lost over in the park, there's nothing I can do about them.
They want me to go over there and then destroy the people over there. Gotcha.
Good. We found some missile.
I'm curious now, if I teleport to the park, does that mean that I have to continue the quest and not mess up the quest? It works. Fine.
That's it. All right.
Get out of my face. Too easy.
Did you pick pick up something we can use?
Enjoy the ads, guys. I'll let you know if anything happens. Okay. Now we can go back and talk to this dum-dum. I wonder if it has to do with that big spot. So I need to use these. Okay. Those are all used now.
Hey, did you guys take down that Lost?
I did.
Put you through a bit of trouble.
Aim exiled, however, even in exile, its face is draw. It serves for the revision of the salvations, even if they don't call this
knock the rust off my sword arm.
I mean, fair.
That's what happens when you spend too much time.
He wants to stay true to this side, even though people don't want him on there.
Blood springs if we're gonna survive, huh? Finding blood springs isn't just to keep from getting thirsty. We can build a new shelter if the spring's in a safe spot. And good living space goes to whoever finds the place first. That's the only chance folks like us who've been kicked out of a shelter have got.
Yeah, fair, man. You do you. Alright, move out of my way, buddy. I like the golden handle I have on my axe. Or I can switch to Yakumo.
Okay, let's get going. Make sure you're good and set before we go.
You have to be partnered with Lewis to use that one. Does he not have one? So our sibling is the cleanser who runs a church within the Salvationists too. Yeah, guessed it. Cleanse others of their sins. Nah, I didn't guess that from being called the cleanser. No, no, no. No, you see? No, no. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. I don't know how good this dude is, but I like his sword. I need to change my things anyways. Bring Lewis back.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
Let's go here. I don't know where here is, but I'm just trying to figure out where I go next. They rather reflect upon each other. The martyr embodies and notes just salvation spews heresy, while the cleanser is a holy figure embracing others' pure faith in the six-winged sun's ways. Oh, conspiracy theories, eh? Gotta love them.
might be better to move forward instead of debating.
Hey, I never was debating anywhere, man.
Does the air feel thinner to you?
Always, man.
Not a lot of room to dodge here.
Correct. You missed, Lewis.
At least we're compatible in a fight. I didn't expect this.
Didn't go that way. Murder is an even stronger reflection as he resides at the dilapidated church underneath the city in tunnels created by trenches. Modern warfare, man! Hi. Didn't even notice you there.
I think we can slip by him. This will help.
We don't need to slip by him. He's dead. I need to figure out. I think power was the next one.
What's that? Looks like it wasn't a dead end. It's open.
What's in here? Queen Slayer Greatsword, eh? Need to figure out to get this person.
That's
Get out of my face. These guys are weak sauce.
The Lost over there look difficult.
You mean that guy over there? Nah. Nah.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
They don't look too difficult. Need to figure out where this dude is.
We can go down from here.
You don't know how to use your shield, bud. Just saying.
We have to fight.
They all tried, man.
You fell. There'll be no coming back.
I saw the dude hiding back there.
Very clean execution.
Thank ya. We're almost to him. art design. Power.
You've exceeded my expectations.
Glad I exceeded your expectations, man. I'm gonna jump down. You alive still? So I need to travel somewhere. It's not this one. It's not this one. Maybe it is this one? He's right next to a missile. That's what I'm trying to figure out which one he's at. It is not this one. Greatly infested by infection to the point where how much of what's him there is him or just creatures unclear. Try this one.
We're not far from the surface now.
Is he up top? Is that where he is? I'll have to teleport to see if that will get me there. I just assumed he wouldn't be up top, but... He is up top.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
So he takes the old world stuff, and then I trade these for the other people.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
There you go. It has become so in touch with ways of flush that is capable of speaking DNA code. It sounded like an intelligible mess of clicks and hums. He's a clicker! Ah!
As you travel around, you might find fragments of a past civilization, materials from the old world.
Right here is
I
a whole
collect stuff
sentence
like
of
that.
DNA code
A
that
lot
body
of rare
was worth
things
smash
turn up in
command.
the depths. Even in the depths nearby, the lost are too powerful to tell when I can't dig around. So if you're headed there, I'd like you to look around for any rare materials. Remember to look at the map I gave you if you need to double-check the location.
Okay. Didn't I already go there?
Greetings. I'd like you to dig up some rare materials from the area in the depths marked on the map I gave you.
I don't know.
Greetings. Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
It's like how single cold organoids contain DNA by fusing it's the same into a new body. Fair enough. I need to figure out where I need to go. So they want me to search the depths map. That one? I'm assuming it's the only area that it seemed like logical choice for rare materials to surface.
Make sure you're good and ready.
No, I'm not good and ready, and I'll never be good and ready. No. I don't think this is the right place. I gotta figure out which area I haven't explored in this area. Sure, we'll figure it out. But who knows? Trying to think of where I want to explore. Simple things like telling a body to create stomach acid in the brain chamber, which you can probably guess how he executes opponents. Sounds deadly and painful. I'm only assuming. I need to go up to this area. And down the ladder to explore more.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me? That's There's nowhere to move if you get surrounded.
What if I want to get surrounded? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Full senses usually take a minute or two due to how long each is. Fair enough. Ow! Rude, sir. Terrain never favors us, so deal with it, Louis. Okay, I need to get to that ladder. That's where I'm heading. Yeah. Get wrecked, scrub. Your work of brain must hear the whole thing perfectly clear. Any amount of muffling or so never results in failure. You're a failure, yeah?
That's quite valuable. Let's
It's
use
not
it well.
quite valuable. I can sell it though.
Now it's a sheer cliff. I
like how he's like sleeping on the ground. And I just come up and wake him up from his nap.
You can't see around the vehicles. Take care.
Nah, I'll be fine. Experienced by fight, He fights by speaking every chance. There's no action currently happening, so I in between strikes and swings. Fair. Take advantage of the less fortunate.
Huh. Got a fearsome opponent here.
Nah, we're gonna leave her alone. I don't need to deal with her. And this was the shortcut I created. That's good. Like, as part do how creative feels it? At least I think it does. Well, it has to be kind of creative. So all I needed to discover was that map area. Yep, because the ruined city is 100% now. Fair enough. It's quite creative. Alright. Inspired by the fact that I learned DNA actually is just code, as far as simply putting it into the concept of someone being able to speak it. It's a very unique power, that's for sure. Let's go to the frozen seabed. That might give us a way forward a little bit more. We try to figure out where we need to go. I mean, technically that's where we ended, was the boss fight. And such, so does that make sense? I'm kind of curious where everything leads up to at this point in time. So with this whole being an incomprehensible monstrosity theme, yeah, that is very much true. Okay, I need to find more maps.
We can go up here.
You think we can go up the ladder? Nah, we can't go up the ladder, man.
That's a solid start. That's good.
Get staggered, mate.
All down at once. Did you pick up something we can use?
I did.
Gotten used to exploring with me?
Looks like you can go further down, but I don't trust it. Yeah, I haven't been around that area. He also uses his power on himself to do things like make weapons from his own body, and no, it's not that pretty kind. Yeah, usually isn't when you make weapons from your own body. like throwing spear made of flesh and bones.
I hear.
Sounds very, very painful.
Those blocks used to be an artificial reef.
You already did that.
They're compatible in a fight.
Let that recuperate.
Same. That's it.
Try to avoid take more damage, and what do I do? Take more damage.
You pulled us out of the fire. I knew you could do it.
Uh-huh, sure. So I need to discover the flower that's up here. It's right there, I see it.
Sense hostiles overhead.
I can't go up that way. So I have to go up and around. Anybody over here? So I need to get the flower that's up there. It's fine and all, but it's where Zani wears a priest outfit, you know, the black ones with shoulder bits. Fair. How in the world? Am I supposed to get the flower area? I haven't got this chest yet. Who the heck is this guy? He killed me. Why, who the heck is this guy?
How do you feel?
Alright, we need to teleport to a missile. Let's teleport to the first one. So I need to figure out how to get back to that knight.
We may need a new plan. That's it.
No. That hurts. Sorry, guys. 1 second. That's the Japanese kind, wedged between the two horns, being a shattered halo. Nice. Sorry, I don't know why I started coughing like crazy there, but it's something in my throat.
You choose the way. That's a solid start.
What up, buddy? Alright. Get down. Okay.
Don't fall.
So, man, this is the way it wants me to go. Direct scrub.
Not good enough.
That's
Not good enough.
I don't want to fall down that way, do I? What the heck? You like teleported out of nowhere.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Alright, this is where the night guy was.
Level all right?
And night goes down. That dude was painful. He's around 12 feet tall. He's a hunch of his body clearly mangled by mutation.
Aren't you gonna grab that? Wait, that's...
Cool. Didn't mean to fall off the side. So now we gotta get back there and get my stuff back
Glad
again.
your heart's okay.
Sadly I gotta wrap up soon though, guys. System, I know where I'm going now. Ugh. I need to get that flower wherever it is, though. He also wears a wide round black priest hat. The hat is always straight. This may seem like it's him tilting his face down, however, this is actually just his face being slanted from mutation. So it's very, very painful.
That's it.
Zaps. Queen Iron is nice. Once we get over here. Oh, so he's guarding the ladder, got it. We need to knock out the knight again. Okay.
Thank you.
Since the robe is never made clear as he's made out as a warrior, and the fact his true form is left in the Sades after.
Right on time.
There we go. He's dead now.
One problem solved, huh?
No, don't roll off the side again, Wolfos. I need those to not be there dead. Alright. That's one area solved. Enjoy the ads, guys. Last ad break of the stream.
Won't take long.
Okay. Ah, 107. Oof. That's all I gotta say is oof. Someone over there. So the long carved swords was his primary weapon, even the state he's in. He prefers to use it as opposed to other options, which like several means. I'm just gonna be an exit and re-enter. You got rid of the ads. Bye-bye, ads. Bye-bye. You wreck scrub. Struck me down with another one. Another
Got
one.
Something we can use?
Okay.
Hey. You can always fall back.
We just went one big circle.
Used a lot of healing. Can we still go on?
Yeah. This will probably lead me to the infected flower.
Crap.
Come on!
If I didn't fall off the side, it would have.
You're back.
We need to get our stuff back, and then we can go that way.
That's it.
Apparently I can't attack while that menu's open. Didn't leave that behind, did it?
Impressed.
Alright, let's get this stuff back, and then I'm probably gonna wrap it up for the day. His outfit is very tattered and dirty, especially due to the stray webs that flush from which underneath except his badge. Oh, I need to collect that, thank you. Alright, bye. You didn't know how to get that. Need to get up higher is probably what it needs me to do. Alright. Badge of the Six Wings said, as a symbol of being a captain, high-ranking member of the Salvation, this the fact all cap shows its respect towards the Six Winged Sun. Fair enough. How the heck do I get up there? I don't
Quite a
know.
gathering, isn't it?
I'm gonna run past these idiots to get to the safe spot. I'll figure out next time. Dang it! Thoughts on his design? He seems pretty well designed.
As long as you have the will to fight.
I need to go back and grab that, and then we'll get to the safe spot, because I didn't mean to run off the side. This one.
Wanna head up?
Yeah, I didn't mean to run off the side. Let's grab our stuff back.
We've looped around. Let's see where we went wrong.
There it is.
Good work finding this.
There we go. I knew I had to find it again easily. And then we can go this way, kill the guy over here. I have no ice cream, I only have soda. Prepare for my throat. Oof. I usually have tea. I'm probably gonna make myself a glass of hot tea in a minute. But let's get to the save spot. And then I need to find you guys a raid target for the night. Alright. Let's do that and save to the title and return screen. That makes no sense, but it's fine. Ugh. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I would have gone a little bit longer, but yo, I have a church soon. I have an evening church service, so we're gonna call it here. And I'm gonna find you guys already tired. Oh, excuse me. My throat's also starting to act up for me too, so thanks for hanging out, Supreme. It's really cool to see your salvationist stories and coming along, and your characters' arcs, and lore and designs and developments. That's always cool. So I am gonna go ahead and type the raid messages. If you are unsubbed, copy and paste this raid message. If you are subbed, copy and paste this raid message. And if you are tier 2 or higher, copy and paste this raid message. And let's see who I can find for you guys tonight. I'll probably be live again Saturday, most likely. So if keep in mind when I type in the socials command. Alright, let's see. me double check something real quick. Laptop load. Alright, so yeah. We are gonna read Oshigan. They're doing some fun hunts and that. Where it looks like some haunted hunts, which are their definition of, hey, we got this finished off. These are old hunts that we haven't done yet, but you guys are gonna check out Ashigan, a fun, awesome creator. He looks like he's doing some hunts in Sword and Shield and such, so it looks like he's looking for Lunatone and Masuda Method, which we all know the pain of the Lunatone and the Masuda Method. It was fun, it was painful, but I think that's where I'm going to send you guys today. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be live again probably Saturday afternoon like we did last time. Don't expect normal streams. This was a random pop-up stream because I didn't work today, so it was fun. But we'll be continuing to do this or playing Solstice again. I probably will alternate between the two games. I still need to figure out what I need to do in this one, continue. But hey, we'll figure it out as we go along. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the lurkers, whether you chatted, whether you lurked, whether you hung out. Thank you for the fun shenanigans of the story and conversations we had. I want to thank you again, Kong, for coming out and saying hi. And everybody else who came out and said hi and talked for a little bit. I do appreciate you guys. You mean a lot to me. But for now, go check out Ashigan. Let him know I sent you. Go show him some love. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. But for now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Bye!